die bouge nos streets. Yet every step of our complete amen omnis graduus votum completum est. They'll never know the price we paid. Nunquam saiem pretium quod solvimus. The blood, the tears, the debt we made. Sanguinem lacrimas debitum quod fecimus. We are the brothers of the line. Fratres lignii sumus. Flesh and faith in fire entwined. Caro et fidus in 𝑓𝑖𝑑𝑒𝑚𝕠𝑒. We hold the world with hands of stone. Tenemos 𝓵𝑝𝑟ibus lapides. And God the weak as if our own. Et 𝑡uemur quasi nostros. No medals shine, no flags remain. Nulla insignia splendent, nulla vexilla manent. But still we stand through blood and rain. Sed tamen stamus per sanguinem et 𝑓𝑖𝑚brem. When the earth cries out in pain, cum terra in dolore clamet, and the sky breaks down.
Hello everybody. Sorry for the later than usual start. I was, I'm gonna be honest, I was balls deep writing a script, so I was not really, I wanted to get the last few paragraphs that I'd written down on paper, I guess. Well, it's not really paper, it's like a Word doc, but it doesn't really matter. The point is, I just wanted to get it all down, so it was, you know, essentially ready to be spoken. We're gonna play Casual Breakthrough again, because I've been enjoying playing Casual Breakthrough as a warm-up, though actually I say this, I have been disliking it to a degree, only because I tend to get my ass handed to me when I join normal games, even if I have got my aim and shit like to a point where it's actually like useful, so I might just play like this instead and deal with the fact that it's gonna suck. I just like the sort of more relaxing like intro to shooting things in the face, if you know what I mean. I'm playing a lot of the finals though. My god, the finals, the sniping in the finals is fucking sexy. The flicks, Jesus. My tracking is still horrendous, but you know, it's it is what it is. I'm gonna increase this to 100, just so it's on par with everything else, I guess. Turn this off for a moment. When enabled, uniform infantry aiming provides smoothing automatically. Really wasn't paying any attention, shit. It's all really quiet. If I change the audio volumes. Everything's normal. It's just not very loud.
ready.
Can't do nothing with it now. That was an interesting game. I think for once, skill-based matchmaking didn't try to fuck me, which is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. But it, you know, it is what it is. Right. Well, the next game loads. I'm gonna go for a piss and get a drink. One end in the other. Right, I returned. Huzzah! I've read somewhere that the P90 is now very good, so I might use the P90. Just gotta figure out what I'm gonna use on it. shit. Lol. I didn't see him or him. I mean, obviously. The eyes in the back of my head. Oh, come the fuck on, game. Ah, you're awake. Welcome. What are you doing? Hard sides are horrendous. Yeah. No. Hindsight's bad. Hindsight's bad, bro. Hindsight's bad. Need to be better sights. What the fuck? I could put that on there? That's ridiculous. I mean, that's just as bad. The iron sights do not need to be on riser. Just put that up. Of course, why would you want to move when you could just sit in a corner? Amazing. What the fuck? Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me, bro. What the hell did that come from? What the fuck? I did. I've been revived, which is great, but at the same time, I was like balls deep in a monster can. This gun does fucking work, bro. Jesus. My god. I really didn't expect it to be as good as this. Damn. P90, what's happened, bro? You've had one hell of a fucking glow up. My god. Hmm. You know what? This P90 kind of reminds me of the Cord. It has very like Cord-like stats. I gotta admit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Though today I did want to just use what's it? Fucking I just wanted to use this gun. I want to get used to using this gun. I want this gun to be my new gun, basically. That's what I want. That's what I want. This gun to be my new go-to. Because it's a good gun, basically. It is. saw that coming. Nicely done. That was a terrible revive. Really, really well done that. That was great. Nicely done. Bro, fuck off. Come on. What the fuck? Why? Bro, you need to fuck right up. Bro. I'm not interested in playing against a dude who fucking spawn camps. Fuck off. I'll lose anyway. Okay. Look, I've said this before and I'll say it again. And I'll say it to anyone who's new to this, but I'm not gonna do stuff where I'm gonna get fucking tilted. And tilted means I get angry, so I'd rather not be angry. So, if I have a choice between playing, like, in a situation where I know I'm gonna lose, versus, like, you know, somewhere where I'm actually gonna have fun, I will just leave and find somewhere that's fun. That is my personal, you know, personal what's it there. So I'm just letting you know that if shit's hitting the fan and I'm losing, I will just find somewhere else to play. I also don't really care if that sounds like super wet or something, like sort of pussy kind of shit. Like, don't care. Like I said, I'd rather be enjoying myself than dying all of the time. You can put a light on it, which increases the hip fire, but is there any real point? And I can put a canted sight on it. That just makes no sense. Ooh, actually. Ooh, okay, quite like that. That's quite nice. But yeah, that's basically the premise there. If it's going to be an essence in futility, I will just stop. I'm not going to play a game just to get tilted. Ah, that's interesting. That's horrendous. All the snow camos are bizarre. Urban. Rust. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's still ridiculous, but, you know. This gun is a fucking laser beam. It's just my recoil control is dog shit. Actually, I wonder what would happen if I did that. So this is the vertical ratio. The lower it is, so if you make it like 50, it means that you can turn easier than you can look up and down. But if you were to make it higher, it would mean that vertical recoil was higher in general. So if we made this at, if we put this to 110, for instance. That's amazing. Well, that makes me want to test something, because this is technically a laser beam. It's not like I'm really having to fight it to do anything. Alright, okay, let's make it worse. Let's actually make it worse. I'm gonna make the recoil worse. Because then we can actually see if it's doing anything. It's actually doing something. And this would actually work on controller as well. And I'm going to do like a little PSA type thing where I just do this, where I talk about it quickly, okay? So then I can make it into a short, basically. Alright. What's going on, gamers? My name is AK, and in this little short, brief interlude, I will be discussing something that I think is pretty interesting. This is the TR7. The TR7 has pretty horrendous recoil most of the time. It's kind of difficult to control. As you can see, I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard, so I get 25% more recoil than if you were to use a controller. There's a setting in the options that you can change and control the settings. It's called vertical mouse aim ratio. What this does is basically, it works with controller as well, it means that this speed, when you're looking up or looking right and left, up and down, it's the same overall. A good tip if you play on controller is to lower this down to about 50 or 45, which means you get preferential treatment for aiming left and right. However, I've just kind of discovered something, and I'm not really sure if I should share this, but I'm going to anyway. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard, increase this to about 110. And what that does is it means your vertical recoil, your vertical look is faster than your horizontal by about 10%, which means you can now control recoil when you couldn't control it before. Or it's easier. Yeah, there you go. Little tip from me. If you liked it, drop a like. If you didn't, I don't know, go away. Anyway, that's it. Doodles. Right, then I can turn that into a short and I don't have to do anything with it. It's easy. Easy. I've already looked. You're gonna just tell me I've not unlocked anything, because it's just... Unless it was a camo I've unlocked, but I don't think there are any camos that unlock at 25, so I'm pretty sure this is just a glitch, isn't it? Yes, this is just a glitch. Another stupid glitch. Great. That's quite impressive. It does, however, mean that when I pull out a sniper rifle, aiming to people's heads is going to be faster. So I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good thing. Maybe it is. I'm a changed man. Multiplayer. What's initiation battle royale? Why? Oh, it's because it's got double XP. Okay. I mean, I would do this because it's actually kind of fun, but it's mainly full of bots, which is kind of shit. But as like an actual thing for BR, I quite enjoy it. XP boosts. Good. More career XP. That's just what I needed. I'm already like, you know, I'm level fucking 306. No, what am I? Yeah, 312. I definitely need more levels in my thing. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Right. I don't really want to do Iberian offensive. Hi. How you doing? Are you feeling better? You good? Freshly woke? Why are you nibbling me? It's like people are getting a very bizarre ASMR listening to you go on my neck. I thought you were naked. Operation Firestorm. I don't think have I played that on Operation Firestorm? And if so, what even does it look like? I can't even remember. Fuck it, we'll do it. I have no idea if it's gonna be good. We're probably gonna get it immediately, because that's how this shit works. Oh no, we're going back to Siege of Cairo and Scarab House. Yay! I love playing the same maps over and over and over again. It's so much fun. Where did I put the fucking vape juice, bro? It's been underneath the fucking monitor, so it's been cooked. Because my monitor's basically a fucking oven. This might be more easy to control in, because now I've got like 10% extra recoil control. Possibly. $110. I wish the light barrel didn't cost fucking like that much. It would be so much better if it didn't. It never would. It does mean the added benefit of having 110% or 10% extra vertical recoil control means that looking up and down will be a bit easier. Shit. Duke Squash? Interesting name. of dead people. What I might do is put that on, then take this off, and put this on instead. That might work better. I want to know what Duke squash would taste like. Is it made out of like pure Dukes, or are they free range Dukes, or what? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You shot the fucking wall where I was. Now you've turned on your fucking hacks, I see. Can't wait to get an email to say that you've been banned. Or literally shot the wall. I realized that they went like fucking 17 and 23, but no. Basically, no. They were doing really, really badly, and then all of a sudden they had the awareness of Spider-Man. Kind of seems sus. Kind of seems really not legit, if I'm completely honest with you. I must say, I quite like the way the gun handles with this setup. I wouldn't mind more bullets, I guess, but the only way really to do that would be this, and I'd only be able to get 6 more. It's not like I'm going to be gaining a whole lot. what the fuck? I'm not going to be pushing just yet. I want at least 2 more grenades. Shit. They keep rotating. Fuck you. Thumb in the fucking back. We're playing catch up and my team aren't fucking doing anything. Fuck off. Let's try. We need to rotate sooner. I don't understand. fuck right the fuck off. Fuck you. I'm gonna do the thing my team don't do, which is rotate. Was going to happen. We're trailing, not by much, but we are. So good, bros. You're still gonna lose. Well, you might not lose, actually. You gotta rotate quicker. That's what you gotta do. That's how it works. You have objectives that you need to take, and they are available for a set amount of time. And you need to go to the next ones. How this shit works. The fact that they're just not willing to do that just means we're going to lose. We're just always going to lose. Yeah, fuck, dude. Fuck off. Oh, we're going to lose again. Fuck right off, bro. How? How the fuck can you see me? Good, he's up there already. Oh, never mind. He was. Who's the dude who went up there? Did he leave? He was in my squad, whoever it was. I shouldn't have shot. Bro, fuck you.
Sniper! Watch yourself!
Yes, I'm sorry, you a fucking headshot. Fucking a bullshitterino. I don't know what that is. But it's fine. Fuck off, why? Fair enough. Dude with fucking ESP telling me that I'm corner camping. No tokens earned. Lame. Well, I have a feeling, yeah, it's this. Never mind. I was like, I wonder. And I found out. Main menu, 𝓵𝑒𝑚 Valley, 𝓵𝓚 Gauntlet. Single player, interesting. Main menu. Custom search. Contaminated, Eastwood, Empire State, Iberian Offensive, Manhattan Bridge, Siege of Cairo. Yeah, I think that'll do. Advanced Scene Switcher, that's the one. When we go from intermission to intro to main, that's the one. want this to be at 26, not that. Change it here. .25 is too loud, but sometimes I think my music really isn't, like, in shorts and stuff like that. It really just isn't there, especially if it's a quiet song, so... just deal. But I've been genuinely enjoying playing the finals. The sniping in it is... yeah, my god, the sniping is... something else. Like, it's a 2-shot kill or a 1-shot headshot, depending on, like, the class someone's using, but my god. It is fun. Fast-paced and frenetic. It's just glorious. I'll stick with the light brown. We're losing. Well, we're not losing badly, but we're not exactly winning. Good. Sniper hacker. Yes, I'm sure you are. Seeing as you are on a console, not a PC. I don't know what to do. If I go to D, I'm gonna have to run to an objective, and I mean, there's quite a few people here, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything in the grand scheme of things. I'm taking B. If I spawn at B, then I've got to contend with people coming from all these different angles. B it is. That was my fault. Maybe we should do recon. Disappointed. Deja vu, I dreamt that. D, we're taking E. That was awful aim on my part. Does he have 2 kills? Oh, 2 kills. Is it 2 kills, 15 deaths? I was gonna say, motherfucker needs to get the fuck out of spawn. Can you spot them easier, you can also designate, which is like a double win. The floor fucked me up entirely. I'm genuinely loving this. This is actually pretty fun to use. As far as guns go, anyway. But we're gonna ruin it slightly by putting a suppressor on it and see how it goes. Shotgun for the win, I guess. If you're enjoying the stream, please drop a like. There are no ads for this stream. I mean, there are fucking... There are pre-roll ads. There aren't any, like, there aren't any mid-roll ads. I wish people would drop fucking ammunition. That would be great. I should have a bag. I'm not sure if they're smart or dumb. Or maybe they were rage baiting. They could have been rage baiting. That's a possibility. So the purpose of me using the M433 is because A, I like the gun, and B, I'd like to have a gun that I can use in pretty much all situations. And I kind of feel like the M433 would be that gun. And since it's had a bit of a buff, and its recoil has been, well, its randomized recoil has been removed, at least a little, it's now slightly more viable as a weapon, in my honest opinion. So that's why we're using it, because I want it to be better than it currently is. We don't get a mag catch though. I would prefer fast mags. If I wanted that, I need to get rid of 10, and the only way I'd be able to do that realistically would be maybe the grip, but then I'd be using something like this, or maybe this. That might work. I don't know. Then I don't realistically need the light barrel, which means I could then use that, and we could pop the lightweight bullets on. But in fairness, I'd probably be using this anyway, so without the light barrel bullets, I can still use the light barrel. And that gives me, you know, better overall. But this, I don't know if this is going to be a good build because the precision is too low, because normally the precision would be 25. That would give me 5, but I don't have that, so there's no point. I could use iron sights again, I guess. And then we could use this. And the gun is still the same, like, you know, level of OP-ness. Or we could go to this one, which doesn't really hurt us that much, but it does mean if I put a sight on it, then I can't use a suppressor. So, sort of like catch-22. Everyone avoids E like the plague, it seems. What do we use this? Wait, what? What's that do? Just see what movement speed and accuracy. I kind of want to scope. I wish you could swap weapons. What an amazing show of skill it was. It was so good. I can now use that, I guess. And we can still use this. Cool. I mean, I don't really like the flash hider in terms of, like, you know, its usefulness, but... I knew that dude was gonna kill me. You know when you just know? I just knew. Yeah, flash hider's not doing the work. I think I'm overthinking this quite considerably. So what I'm not overthinking this. I need more zoom. Ever so slightly. Yeah, I failed then. Hey Shifted, welcome to the stream. A ladder on that wall and climb over this. No. Okay. That's what I look like. I wish you could run faster without having to fucking get your knife out. don't like movement at all. Look, I'll give you a demonstration, okay? So say that I know there's an enemy here. There's an enemy right here, okay, right? In the previous game, I'm gonna have to be closer for this. In the previous game, I could do like this, and I'd slide all the way over here, and I could shoot them. Not the previous game, previous build. Like, slide jumps really just don't do anything anymore. Like, that's not okay. I should be able to, like, glide here and go this far. Or even just jump around the corner. Like, I get that, you know, you want to have the gun be less accurate, but the fact that I can't scope in quicker when I'm, like, jumping is just horrendous, and I think it needs to be sort of reverted. Look, I get that there are a subset of people who play this game, the battle dads, as it were, and they don't like the fact that they've got these quote-unquote COD kids sliding and jumping all over the place. But that's not how it works. They're not COD kids. It's just me. You should, like, be able to outmaneuver someone and win a gunfight. This idea that it has to be boots on the ground is just stupid. It's always going to be boots on the ground.
Thank you. Let's move. Thanks, soldier.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, need ammo. Sorry, need ammo.
Good. Fucking ammo. Give me the ammo. Yeah, I'm the same. I suppose it works both ways, though. We should really just adapt but I don't know. I just think that there needs to be a higher skill ceiling, because at the moment the skill ceiling is too low. It's basically just like, if I sit here, I can get lots of kills. Whereas if I'm attacking this position, and I do this, I'm at a disadvantage. Like, and that shouldn't be the way it is. That you should... I shouldn't have to just... Okay, like, alright. Did you ever play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019? God 4 reboot? That catered heavily to, like, slow, paced movement and campiness. People hate them. Sit here for a moment and just wait. Bro, what the fuck? I'm going to die now. Fuck off. CW10 is such low fucking effort bullshit. Bro, what? How? What? 2042 had like amazing movement. I don't care if anyone disagrees with me. I will die on this hill. 2042 had some of the best movement in any Battlefield game ever. It was one of, if not the best Battlefields they have ever made. I realize that look, okay? I'm not trying to win you over, alright? I'm not trying to say that Battlefield 2042 is, like, objectively amazing. Okay? What I'm trying to say is that Battlefield 2042 became amazing. When it first released, it was horrendous. It really was. The disparity between PS4 and PS5 was, like, huge. But in terms of, like, what they did as the game evolved and changed, it really just entered its own, like entire thing. It was so good. And the movement was just sublime. It really was just brilliant. Because you just knew I was coming, right? Alright, I forgot. PC players, they can download their skill, can't they? Radical Red Pokemon emulator version is hands down the most complicated and difficult yet satisfying turn-based game I have ever played. The most satisfying turn-based game I ever played was probably, well, it's not really turn-based, but Final Fantasy IX is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasies. just because it's like a true to form Final Fantasy as well. Motherfucker! Yeah, there you go. That's what I agree, Goose. I fully agree. Fucking yes, bro. Yeah, well, I mean, you can get Final Fantasy now. You can get it on your phone, which I think is weird, but you have to pay like, I think it's $15.99 or something. And I think that's a bit excessive for a game you're going to play on your phone on the bus. But if you've got PlayStation Plus, you can play it now. You could stream it. I suppose if you've got PlayStation Plus and you've got the PS app on your phone, you could stream it to your phone. But I don't know. I recommend that. I am alive. Can't wait to get killed by fucking 𝓟𝓵𝓃 again. Oh, but actually, I'm gonna use the. I know I've been like using this a lot, but we're gonna use Recon. And we're going to use the P90 because the P90 is fucking amazing at the moment. It has been buffed to sublime levels, is what it has been. I wish these scopes didn't have fucking risers on them. I really wish they didn't, but there you go. Can't really do anything about it. I'm not sure if I should use the suppressor though. We'll use a suppressor, fuck it, why not? This map is deceptively easy to lose. All your team have to do to lose this game is to focus on capping A and not holding these objectives. That's all they gotta do. Just ignore the other objectives and focus on A. Hard focus A. And then we lose. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry. You've got like a fucking 3x scope on your gun and you just melt me? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, look, we're focusing. Look, okay, I'm just gonna... it's superbly simple. It really is. You just focus on the middle flags. That's all you gotta do. Middle flags. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. Just ignore the others. A&E, we don't need A&E. Cool. Now we get to be spawn trapped. Just no. What is going on? Why is there a dude here? Why are 3 people in this building? I'm just gonna make the executive decision and leave because I'm not gonna win that. I'm not gonna win, and I'm not gonna have fun. And if I'm not gonna have fun, I'm not gonna play. Like, I'm just not. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I thought that was what it was. Although, to be fair, the 2x scope was probably not the plan with this gun, let's be honest. I mean, that's not bad. I just don't like the way the sight is really high up. Oh, fuck it, let's do something ridiculous. That is just horrendous. Oh, that is actually, that is terrible. I hate it, but at the same time, you know, I kind of love it. I do contemplate this one. But I just don't like the chevron. I've never liked the chevron. Now, for those of you who are unaware, the chevron is the sight in the middle. It's that little triangle. It's not as accurate as a dot. Because, I mean, where do you aim? Do you aim at that point or above it? Okay, I don't get it. The iron sights are even worse. I mean, look, right, okay, look, I'm just going to explain something to you here. This is a P90, okay? This gun is pretty fucking cool in the way that its magazine works and the fact that the bullets are ejected, so you can't really see it very well. But this hole here, so when you shoot the gun, the empty casings are ejected here. Okay, this is technically, if you want to be really fucking technical, even though it's kind of not, it kind of is a bullpup SMG because of how it works. The barrel goes all the way down here. This is where it shoots from. Okay, the bullets come out of here and they get shot here. Okay, all right, all well and good. Like, I do like the attention to detail though, because you got the charging handle right there, which is nice, and it's ambidextrous, which means it can be used both left and right-handed. That was the purpose of the gun. It was so that anyone can shoot it, basically. Okay? Now, the problem with this current thing on the top of here is this is a Picatinny rail. Okay, this right here. This is a Picatinny rail that has been attached to the existing iron sights of the gun. So this thing here, this thing is the iron sights of the weapon, okay? And normally, if you were going to mount something, in the real version I don't think it has these Picatinny rails, but I might be wrong. Normally, if you wanted to mount something, you would have to like take the whole housing off and change the scope itself, so it had a Picatinny rail attached to it. But what it's got here is some fucking abomination. Like, look, you can see the iron sight right there. See that? There's an iron sight there. So the fact that you've got a Picatinny rail with an iron sight in it on top of the iron sights of the gun, and then you put these horrendous, utterly garbage sights on it, it then becomes just the most, like, it's just in futility. It's just horrendous. Can't see any bullets flying on the floor though. But yeah, I hate it. It's awful. And all of the sights that you have in this game are on risers. Risers are fine. The whole point of a riser is that it essentially makes the gun... It reduces the visual recoil when firing. This is real life we're talking about, not video games. In real life, a riser helps you control recoil when you shoot a real-life assault rifle. Okay, that's what the riser does, because it puts the sight above where the gun is shaking. So the idea is that it makes it more accurate to shoot, or at least more accurate to aim. But now I have a Picatinny rail on top of an iron sight, and then I have a riser on top of that, and it's too much. It's just horrendously ugly. That is 1,000 times better, as is that. That's kind of nice too, because normally this has a riser on it, but it doesn't have the riser on it. I would never use an EOTech sight even if you paid me real life money. And it just seems like a completely pointless addition. Like, why is there a riser? Like, maybe this scope here is made for pistols, and it has to have a specialized mounting system, so that you have to put it on a riser to put it on a gun? I just don't know. It's dumb. It's just fucking dumb. It's just stupid. So, I just wish you could take that fucking thing off and just use the normal iron sights. But you cannot. Gonna do you for boy. But yeah, they've got, like, basically no recoil on it. Sorry, I should probably not sit here and rant when the reality is you're here to watch me shoot people, not really, like, you know, talk about guns as much. I actually know some really nice trivia about this gun, this gun, this gun, and that gun. But, you know. So, basically, NATO wanted to supply their military police with an SMG that would be useful, because, well, I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure which way around it was. I can't remember if it was this one, and then they wanted something to replace it, so they made these three, or if it was this one, and they made these three. Doesn't really matter. The point is, they didn't want to use 9mm, because they thought 9mm was kind of shit, so they wanted to use fucking, 45. But, no, that was it. They were using 45, but they wanted to use 9mm. Wait, what maps were selected? Okay, right. I was confused for a minute. So, the MP5, the MP7, and the P90 were created in relation to that during a program where they essentially, well, they were trying to make a gun. And Heckler and Koch, well, people thought Heckler and Koch were going to win this competition because they made the original gun, the UMP-45. So they came out with the MP5, and another company came out with a P90. I'm not sure if it's Heckler and Koch. I can't remember. My brain just isn't brainy. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The point is, the MP7 won out over the MP5 and the P90 because America, basically. That's it. There you go. So everyone started using the MP7, even though, objectively, it's worse from a sort of gun standpoint, I guess. Interesting. I mean, I'm not upset by your driving style. I'm gonna run in here and instantly die. Bro! fuck? That sucked. Alright, we're gonna swap that for this. Oh, good, we can spawn here once. Oh, fuck. Nicely done, Cobra. Nicely done. Is there a grip that does the same, if not better, on here? And we could go with this one, and then we could put a scope on it. And maybe increase this to 36? I don't know if this is going to be good then. I was still there the whole time. Sure, please get off my fucking ass. That'd be great. Thanks. I can see why you thought that would have worked. It's a shame it didn't. Where'd he go? Around to E. Yeah, because you knew where I was going to be, didn't you? Sorry. Uh-huh. Very much so. Come on, bro. That should have totally killed you. See, if I get killed by a dude on PC and they're like fucking nowhere near me, there's no way they should have known I was coming. Like at all. Like there was no reason for him to shoot me. He fired that at me knowing I was there. There was no like, you know, maybe not. It was just he knew I was there. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it doesn't have the same oomph as this. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, cool. Don't know how you saw me. Yeah. I'm not gonna report you because I like your name. That's basically it. Bro, I don't understand how you didn't die. I mean, I appreciate you coming to get me, bro, but you were gonna die, and I was gonna die. We were all gonna die. sure there isn't a spawn beacon in here somewhere, but I'm gonna go check over here. Well, they can't get into this area, so that's good. They can over here, so... stalemate. Just said CDs reinforcing and we lose it. It's hilarious. Thanks, but no thanks. Thank you, but no thank you. You fucking melons are doing. idea, lads. Good idea. Bro, come the fuck on, how? Fucking game, bro. There's no fucking way you didn't die. Fuck off, drop shotting me like a little bitch. I didn't see this motherfucker at all. The entire game. Like, I did not see the 𝓭𝑠hipu guy, like, at all. Like, in any capacity. I must say, changing my vertical, like, changing the vertical thing, oh fuck, I can't remember what it is, what it's called. Look, changing that has really just done, like, tremendous wonders for my ability to shoot things. I don't know what it is, but, well, I do know what it is. It's just enabled me to control recoil way easier. Like, it's just great. I imagine I could probably make this gun work now with less over-the-top attachments. Does it get a mag catch? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well then. I think the extended is probably a better option out of the two. I'll go with this. Yeah, there we go. I think this will work quite well. He says, with hope in his heart, and a smile on his... Maybe I thought that I'd be able to control it a bit more than I can. Welp. $110. Right. We'll try this. Yeah, sorry. Stupid. course, yeah, sorry. Just quite obviously know where I'm gonna be. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I mean, I shouldn't have, but I just wanted to. Yes. We'll use the suppressor because we might as well, and we put a scope on it. 2 times, yeah, whatever. Broski, what the fuck? Ooh, change my gun. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it, game. Cool. Really glad that you did that, thanks. Good to see that they're all working together. It's really making this super enjoyable. fucking not playing there. Every single time I move, I die. It's just boring. That's that, yeah. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. We could play something else. I want to do the finals, but the problem with the finals is I will just play TDM and snipe. That'll literally be the only thing I do. Mainly because it's fun. It's really fun. Wow, it's fun. I need to turn the PlayStation controller on though. I've been playing a couple of games, as you can see. We'll do the finals, because the finals is fun. Finals is fun. It's fucking loud though. It's the only downside of the finals. It's really just crazy levels of loud. Where's the mouse over there? Meow, 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 meow. I'll turn it down. Because the finals gets, like I said, finals gets very fucking loud. I think we really need dialogue volume on. Like, it's just gonna be like, you know, enemy over here. It's gonna... Woo! There's new things in the store. Oh my god! Let's look and be very disappointed in what's on offer. Amazing! Wow! Cool! Touch! Amaze! Groovy! Oh, one sec. I'm gonna look at every single one. What the fuck? Eh. I mean, he already looks like a femboy. He doesn't need to look more like a femboy. I just want to get rid of the new tags. That's the only reason I'm here. To get rid of new. Although I say that. That's pretty cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I really wanted out of it, let's be honest. Expressions. Okay. New. What's new? Pledge your support and push your sponsor to the top of the sponsor showdown. Sponsor rewards are determined by who finishes on top. What is it? Who's on top, yo? Oh, it's cash out. Okay. Okay, let's do TDM. TDM is a nice little warm-up. I don't really like any of this sort of shit, because I just don't like the whole, like, I'll die and then I won't be able to respawn and I'll have to wait. I'd rather just have it be frenetic, over-the-top, crazy bullshit. They need to add, like, another game mode like TDM, where it's, like, slightly more players shooting each other. That would be great, but I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Las Vegas Stadium. I don't know if I've played this one. Eager Look, Wellington, Fast Glitch, Fairy Lord.
Two teams.
I hate how fucking red that is. It literally hurts my eyes.
Both teams are ready to lock horns in this team deathmatch. Are you ready, Scotty?
Just cracked another off spools, partner. I'm all set. first round, hitting every note with perfection.
See what I mean? The sniping in this game is just horrendously beautiful. I just can't get over how fucking amazing it is.
After that flawless display, the high notes are ready to deliver the final crescendo.
Nicely done. Nice. Nicely fucking done. Lame. Cool. It's so good, bro. Those are like throwing knives and they're really overpowered. It's just cringe.
the ultimate showdown begin.
Fucking camping. Boring. So good, bro.
Going up there.
I really can.
Transformed into a nostalgic battleground as the Retros executed vintage tactics to clinch the win.
amazing. They can camp in corners. I'm so impressed. It's like genuinely the best thing ever. I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, I suppose you get drops, but try this shit. I feel like I'm at a point where I can scope in and shoot properly, but I'm not going to do very well. Because it's basically just Battle Royale. With 35 rounds to unlock. I get to wait for a minute. That's great. Thanks. That's not bad. A denim jacket that should be burned. It's not bad. Alright. I'm going to type in chat there that I'm not very good.
Hey, why do they call it pro juice? Like, I mean, what's the amateur version?
Water, Scotty. They used to call it water.
They used to call it water. All I know is that if I die in this, I don't get respawned, so I have to be manually respawned.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. All right, the Kingfish, the Live Wires, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Socialites. Let's get this started.
This marks the beginning of round 1 in the tournament, where preparation shows.
A steady approach is going to stand out early, and that draws attention toward the Socialites. The Steamrollers are unlocking Vault 2. steamrollers are making their move. First cash out initiated. The socialites have commenced the cash out. One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played.
I don't see anyone.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
Oh boy, that was a shame. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
I mean, that's clever, but it also means you can't get back up there.
This is exactly what the steamrollers needed. The socialites landed a cash out. The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again. The live wires got hold of a cash box. Halftime, every contestant is stepping up.
This isn't just any round, it's a showcase of determination.
First of all, three.
Made an awesome steal there. They'll need to reunite if they want to advance.
Selector 10+3.
The socialites grab the cash box. The live wires are on the verge of short-circuiting. One misstep could end their run. The steamrollers are back. Team respawn. is ready to be opened.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminated by one.
The steamrollers are back. The socialites are knocking at the door of the vault.
Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
Going to the revive.
There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
Every second counts. Looks like we're headed for overtime in this match.
Jumpstart the cash out. The socialites. The live wire swooped up a cash box.
What's going on with the fucking camera, bro?
Swooped up a cash box. With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
The Kingfish sees the crown and advance to the next stage in style.
Joining the next stage as well, the socialites make it look effortless.
Really? Did we win or something? 32,000. Okay, so we were second. Quite like the way it's sort of the way it's what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's like some crazy over-the-top game show. I quite like it. It's funny. I don't know what reserve means, like I don't understand what it means, but there you go. I've got 2 mediums and a light.
Here they are, the Kingfish, the Jet Setters, the High Notes, and finally, the Socialites. Time to make your mark or pack your bags.
The hunt for the final round starts now. Every rotation competition, and everything used is under total scrutiny.
I'm highlighting the socialites here. They navigated the opener well, but now the path to the final gets much tougher.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
Definitely not the play the high notes were looking for.
Cash out B. Let's go.
Nice move from the socialites. First cash out started. The jet setters grabbed a cash box. Moving. The jet setters have commenced the cash out. Craving cash, the jet setters are
I
opening.
think one
vault
person died twice. Jesus.
The high notes sure know how to take what they want. They just grab that cash box through their hands. The socialites are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The high notes have a cash out in the works.
Cash out D. Move.
The Kingfisher close to elimination. Grenade out. The Kingfish snatched the cash out.
Expected.
Gonna use that zip line.
Speak cool. Suffice to say.
Going for a steal on D. Now.
The jet setters have recovered and put themselves in a strong position.
Kingfish command the arena, finishing a successful cash out.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
I did quite well last game, but this game I'm doing really bad. Oh shit!
The jet setters are sticking together as a team, propelling each other closer to success. It's nice to see.
A new challenge awaits. A new vault has appeared. Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The jet setters are slipping into a vault. The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
Let's hope our contestants have some
Well, folks, the jet setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
and swimming
Oh,
into
well.
our upcoming
GG, I guess. I'm not a huge fan. Like, it's just one of those stupid game modes where, like, it's like superbly sweaty even if I don't want it to be, whereas TDM is just chill. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to fucking think. I just have to, you know, shoot things with bullets. That's it. Try this Point Break thing. 2 teams of 8, so it sounds a bit like Search and Destroy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's rush. It's rush, but sort of like not rush. Attackers must destroy all 3 grand vaults in order to complete each phase. Attackers have limited respawn credits. Each new phase unlocks new grand vault locations. Completing a phase awards respawn credits. So defenders have unlimited lives. Attackers... It's a bit like rush. A little bit like rush. Yeah, it seems to be. We'll give it a go. I've got nothing to lose. I might not do very well, but fuck it. Oh, wow. Okay. Both the lights are both small little Asian men. It's quite funny. We look 2 giant fairies.
Buckle up, people. Here we go. Let's see who can take it all.
Attackers need to activate and hold control of grand
Going to that zip line.
3 phases to win.
I just want to snipe broskies, that's it, that's all I want to do. by a hazard. I don't understand how I'm suddenly hit by a hazard. I was on a fucking...
Down here. Up there. Revive, please.
Another Granville drops. 2 captured now. Only 1 left for the defenders to cling to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're not legit, bro. You always know where I am. It's great. I'll keep your pants. Wow, jeez. But also fuck you. I don't think that game mode's for me, if I'm honest. Studios. Right, well, I think that's it. I think I'm done. Yeah. We're streaming for way longer than we normally would. So yeah, thank you very much for coming on and watching. If you liked it, I guess like it. If you didn't, well, look, okay, I'm not even going to go into this because you already know what you're supposed to fucking do. You drop likes and you subscribe. And if you don't, then that's kind of, you know, like, why? Don't, why? What's wrong? I'm a nice person. You should totally just, you know, do the thing. Anyway, toodles all.